Hello, hello again. We tried to play Fallout earlier this afternoon, but the game did what it did best and completely froze. I couldn't do anything, I couldn't press any of my buttons, and so I had to close out of the game, which inevitably ends stream. And then I realized how tired I was, so I decided to go take a nap. And then I got up, did what I needed to do this evening, and now we're finally back. I did go over and take my workshops over already, so that's out of the way. Did all their defend events. Then I went back and collected their resources, so that's good. It hasn't crashed yet, so hopefully it stays that way. Right now I need to sort out my inventory because I think I have some weapons I need to scrap, and I need to put some weapons away because, as you can see, I am going feral. I have no chems, so there's nothing I can do about that right now. And when I go completely feral, guns become useless basically. Going feral makes your melee damage a lot higher, and that is what we're gonna have to do until I can get some more chems. Hello Ava, hope you're having a good day. I really don't have that much weapons on me, so I'm not sure what's taking up all the space. I'm doing pretty good. Just trying to have a relaxing night. My ore was taking up all my space. So this is Fallout 76. It's an online game. There's other players in this world, and you can group up and do events and things with them, but I'm just playing solo right now. Part of the Fallout franchise, which is really fun. Don't know if you've ever played it, but there's like Fallout 4, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas. There's some pretty good games. Alright, I think that's good here. Oh, I need to get my weapons sorted. Alright, I'm gonna put this away. This away. And then I need this. This is the only melee weapon I really like. It does a decent amount of damage, so we're gonna go with that for when I go feral. And then I do need to go to a railroad because I need to get rid of the legendary stuff I have. I don't think I need to do anything else. I already collected from the Sanitron. Alright. But yeah, so the plan earlier was to do the Festive Scorched and the Festive Fishing. So I do still want to do at least one round of all of the Scorched areas to try and get some of the holiday gifts, and then we'll probably spend some time fishing in Burning Springs at the Deathclaw Pond, as that is where you get the local legend there. So I figured to kill two birds with one stone. If I'm fishing for presents, you know, eventually at some point maybe I'll get the local legend. I am going to go back and forth between my common bait and my improved bait. I'm probably going to use a lot of common bait just to start out, because I have a lot of it, while we're just trying to get presents, and then maybe I'll switch to improved if I really want to try and get that local legend. But that's the plan. The festive stuff to get as much presents as we can. I also have a lot of legendary script, so I very well may try and go see if what I can get for those. Yeah, I have over 8,000, almost 9,000. It's just like, I feel like I never get anything, like, good from them. Like, stuff that I personally aren't going to use. Oh, I meant to see if there's any plans I need to actually read. No, okay. Okay.
Don't face the wasteland without the proper supplies.
Okay, there we go. We have lots of space now. Alright, so we're gonna come up here, get my little map up here. Okay. So we're heading to Wavy Willard's Water Park first. And let me switch over to my melee weapon, just so I don't have to do it later, because my barrel meter is definitely going to be out here soon. Also, not that I ever use them, but okay. I already see one, so that's a good sign. Haven't used my shock baton in a while. This is all I used for the longest time. Believe it or not. I hear a mirelurk. Like, right after I got it, this is pretty much all I used, because it did so much damage. On literally everything. Okay, they seem to be cleared out over here. Oh, there was another one. So yeah, as like the other day, most of these areas are probably already going to be cleared out. Because I'm sure other players are just hopping servers and clearing out the locations that Scorched are. To get as many of the festive stuff, just like we want to do. But we still managed to get a decent lot on Tuesday when we played, so we're just gonna run through all the locations, see what we can get, and then we'll do the fishing. So I think that's gonna be it for the water park here. So next is Tyler County Fairgrounds, which is over here.
Responders, priority alert! Looks like those damn wolves are on the hunt again. Forest Watch has spotted multiple packs, but the Alpha's whereabouts are unknown. I repeat, Alpha's location is unknown. Just find and kill that Alpha wolf ASAP. Take out the smaller packs and draw out that Alpha. Just make sure you bring a lot of bullets. That big Alpha is a heap of trouble.
Yeah, all my defend events are gonna start popping up here. But I'll just let them go until they need to be retaken. This is the most colorful thing here. I think I have that teddy bear already, but we'll see. Oh. Festive Scorched. Alright, what was I trying to do? Oh. I wanted to lock the bear just until I can figure out if I have it or not. I'm trying to collect all the teddy bears and then put them on display. Alright. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Make sure I keep up with this. So we don't get over encumbered. I think we've just about cleared it out. So one Festive Scorched here, one at the water park. Be cool if there are more, but you know, I'm just glad I'm getting any at this point since everyone's clearing these out. Makes it all difficult for other players to try and get them too, but I know everybody wants the holiday plans just like I do, so can't be too upset. Alright, so after this, we're gonna head over here. Right, we'll come up here to these houses, see if there's any up there.
Clothes. I'm getting real muddy.
Oh, hi. Okay. Just make sure there's no more in any of these camps. Yep, there it is. So that's me going feral, basically. Alright, I think that's it for outside here. So we're gonna head inside, see if there's any in there. Kind of got a little lost in here the other day when I went here, but... I'm gonna say that they are pretty cleared out here too. Yeah. I still want to figure out how the fuck we get over there. I don't know if I've ever found this ID card, to be perfectly honest. Oh, here we go. Alright, so this one's pretty cleared out. We might be in luck, guys. Not that I need to unlock this, but might as well use some of my bobby pins because I have a lot of them. And to think there was a time where I was struggling to fucking have any. But ever since I got the auto unlock legendary perk, I really don't need them anymore. At least not as much as I used to. Alright, so there's some of them definitely upstairs. And then we can search the ground some more. Like, it's definitely been cleared out before, but I think we might have come when they had respawned a little. I don't really know the time frame for when mobs respawn in Fallout here. I hear another one. 2 and 1, that's good. They might be on the roof, to be honest. they're definitely on the roof. Or maybe not. I don't hear them anymore. Oh, there they are. I don't even know how you get up there. Probably have to get on the roof and go back down, but you are not a festive Scorched, so I really don't need to kill you, but I will. Just for fun. Okay. But yeah, as I was trying to say earlier, when we attempted to play this before, I have all the videos uploaded from the last week to YouTube now. I was working on that before I got on earlier. So those will be there to watch. And then up in the air if I will stream this weekend. I might just play off stream. But tomorrow I'm going to my mom's house to do some more baking. We did a Christmas cookie day a few weeks back, but we weren't able to do all the cookies that we had planned to do. We ran out of time. All the kids that had ended up coming over, so it got a little crazy. But I had cookies I still wanted to make, plus I wanted to make some more of some that we already made, if possible. Because we really didn't have a whole lot like we usually do. So I'll be doing that tomorrow. I'll probably be going to her place in the morning and then just be there till whenever. And then Sunday is going to be my day of wrapping Christmas presents, because by then all the presents from my family should be here, so I can get those wrapped and labeled and ready for Christmas Eve, which is when I spend Christmas with my dad, my stepmom, and my dad's family. Christmas Day, I will be having dinner with my mom, my grandfather, because we won't be going to my mom's like we normally do on Christmas Day. It's just too much with the kids. I think they just get overstimulated and tired from all the running around and back and forth with the holidays. So we decided to do Christmas either the week before or after with my mom. We were going to do it this Sunday, and then one of my siblings couldn't for whatever reason, so now it's going to be the Sunday after Christmas. And everybody is just kind of going to do their own thing on Christmas Day. I'm the only one whose significant other is not actually here. So I am just pretty much going to end up being alone. Aside from, you know, dinner with my grandfather, that's going to be early afternoon. But then, like, I'll probably be alone the rest of the day once that's done. That's the main reason my mom had asked me if I wanted to join them for dinner, because she realized that as well, it would be the first Christmas where I would be completely alone. For those who don't know, I was in a relationship for 11 years of my life. We bought a house together. We have these pets together that I have, my cat and my dogs. And last September, he made the decision of, rather than staying here with me and trying to find like a new job where we were, he decided to take the $10,000 that work was providing, because they were shutting down their building here, and wanted to go to Texas. So he left, didn't end up staying in Texas, which didn't surprise me. He was there for like a year, not even, less than a year. He was there for like 6 months. Couldn't stand it after all this shit he talked about. And now he's back home in Nevada with his parents. So, that is why this would be the first Christmas where I'm completely alone. If I didn't, like, go have dinner with my family. Because, you know, for 11 years, I had him. And we would go to my mom's. We would have our Christmas before. It was the whole thing. So now that he's not here anymore, and we decided to change things up in our family, I would have just been here. Probably would have just gamed, honestly. Like, it's kind of sad to think about, but I'm okay. I am a-okay. But that's why I'm kind of hoping that I'll get a call for work. We do these things called call-outs during storms and such, because obviously I work for a utility company. So when electricity goes out, it's an emergency, and there are a lot of calls that come in. So they have to call reps in to take those calls. And we end up doing them for the entire night usually. You could end up working like 24 hours if you do it during the week, because obviously we work our normal shift and then we go and do an overnight with the call out. But kind of hoping I get called for that on Christmas, because it would be holiday pay. Which then increases the amount I'd be paid anyway for having to work on that day with the overtime and everything. So that would be some pretty good money. But we'll see. They're also doing one tomorrow morning, which obviously, since I have plans, I'm not going to be able to do. So I'm kind of hoping that people before me will take it. So then maybe Sunday I can take it, like Sunday night. Because if we take a call out and we work the next day, we get that day off. So say I get called for a call out 5 p.m. Sunday, and it's gonna be all night into 7 a.m. the next day on Monday, I then will get 8 hours of a rest day, they call it, and I would get paid for that day as if I worked it anyway. Because legally they are required to give us 8 hours between when we work again. So it's always nice if you can get one like a Thursday night, because then that means you're not working Friday. And then Sunday into Monday, of course, so either way you would get a long weekend if you had any of those days where you did a call out. But the good thing about Sundays is it's overtime, but also critical pay, because it's a Sunday. So that's even more money. And since I struggle with money during the holidays, since all my money pretty much goes towards gifts for family and stuff, because I refuse to not get gifts for anybody, the extra money would be nice to catch up on bills. For sure. Like right now, I'm to the point where I get paid, and by the end of my payday, I have no money. That was the case this week, because I still had to get some last minute things for my siblings, all the like adults in the family, now that I got all the kids stuff first. Most likely next week I will be getting stuff for my new boyfriend, who's also long distance. He lives in Texas. And get those sent out so he can have them like in the beginning of the new year. Gotta wrap them and then ship them out to him. I did that for his birthday. And then we got on a Discord video call, and I got to watch him open it. It was really fun and sweet. But yeah, so it's gonna be a busy next like week or so. It always is. Christmas Eve I work half day. I work until 12. And then every Christmas Eve we do a Christmas Eve dinner with my dad, stepmom, and his side of the family. So all my aunts and uncles, my grandfather, my cousins, their kids. We all get together, have dinner, do presents with the kids. And then after dinner, we come back to my house, and then we do our Christmas with our dad and stepmom. So even though we're all adults now, my dad and stepmom, mostly because my stepmom, they still buy us presents every single year, like multiple presents for Christmas. And then obviously more presents for the kids, my niece and my nephews. My niece and my one nephew. My little sister has a different dad, so it's just me and my brothers that do the Christmas Eve presents and stuff. And then Christmas Day, we usually would do Christmas with our significant others, you know, presents. In my one brother's case, he'd do Christmas with his girlfriend and their kids. My other brother will do Christmas with his girlfriend. And then I would do Christmas and presents with my boyfriend. And then we'd all get together in the afternoon for dinner and Christmas with my mom. She does not get us quote-unquote gifts anymore. Like my dad and my stepmom do. She gets gifts for the kids. And then she might give us money. That's kind of usually her thing, is just money. Last year she did put like little gifts together. Like for the girls, she gave us all like a nice fuzzy blanket and a scented candle and like a body wash set from like Bath and Body Works. And that was the first time she had done like physical gifts in a while. Before that, it was just money. But then my Christmas money always ended up going to bills anyway. But I'm not gonna do that this year. If she gives us money again, I'm gonna buy whatever the fuck I want to buy for myself because I deserve it. And then I work half day New Year's Eve as well, and then have New Year's Day off, obviously. And we used to do... Hello? We used to do, like, Christmas Eve with my dad and my stepmom, where my dad would make a bunch of appetizers, and we would just get together and eat the appetizers, you know, like buffalo chicken dip, spinach and artichoke dip, maybe, like, mini sliders, meatballs, like whatever, just easy to eat things, cheese and crackers. My stepmom would make like cookies or whatever for dessert, and we'd just watch the ball drop in New York City and all their shows with the music and stuff. Haven't done that in a while. And I haven't heard anything about this year, so New Year's Eve might be another day where I just hang out and do some gaming. Same with New Year's Day, unless I decide to like go hang out at my mom's or go visit my sister and my nephew at their house or whatever. But otherwise, right now, unless things change or plans get made, my plan is simply to just hang out at home with my fur babies and play some games, maybe stream. But we'll see. It's gonna be quite the short week next week. We'll work Monday, Tuesday, half day Wednesday, off Thursday, and then we'll work again Friday, and then the weekend. Alright, I think that's all of them for here. And we did just do this, so I shouldn't have anything. Yeah. Oh, shit. That kind of scared me. Okay. Next up is the relay tower. Once I get through all these, we will go retake the workshops, collect stuff from there, and then go do some fishing. Well, I might go to some of the locations that aren't on here. There are some in like Cranberry Bog and stuff where there's Scorched, but not having as much luck as we did yesterday. Or not yesterday, but Tuesday. Tuesday, at least at all these places, we got like 1 or 2 of the Festive Scorched, but we've only gotten 3 so far. So hopefully fishing will be kinder to us. Since we're here, we'll just check out this person's camp. Oh, he has chems. Thank God. Thank Mothman. Mothman. Oh, I just wanted to see if you had anything else. Most people have all the plans that I also already have, so I don't really buy anything from them unless they have chems or like some sort of ammo that I use, since I'm always running out of ammo. Put that away. That away. So this is just a pretty basic camp. Not too much going on here. Alright. So...
I think I might be out of drinks again.
Poseidon. Tuesday, someone had actually taken Poseidon over and had definitely cleared everything out. So we'll see if anybody has cleared them out of the cooling towers, done that quest or anything. If not, I probably will do it. Just because they're scorched everywhere. They're scorched inside in the cooling tanks, but if not, then... No. Yeah, see, someone already did it on this server. It looks like some might have respawned unless they left them, but like this guy's here. Oh, there's one. I'm not going to claim this workshop because I don't need to, and I really don't want to have 6 of them bitches that I then have to defend constantly. 5 of them is enough as is. Way more than enough. Plus, the only reason why I ever took this workshop over to begin with was to get more fusion cores, but now I have over 100 fusion cores, and I don't use my power armor as much anymore, so really don't need them. Let's go on the roof quick. Oh. Alright, well, there's one in here. Since the cooling tower is fixed, it's gonna cause damage to me. So I'm kind of surprised there was even one in here, but we'll just check. Alright, I think it was just that one guy. Okay, so 2 for Poseidon so far. Let's head back out. But yeah, I've told you guys about our holiday traditions. Does anybody else have any holiday traditions that they usually have with their families? Other Christmas dinners or plans, things that you do every year? I always love learning about other people's traditions and things. It's fun. And some of them are pretty cool. Alright, I don't think there's any on the roof, so we're good here. So now we're gonna go to Camden Park. I heard one. Oh. I think I saw a little bit of a glow. Yep. I have no idea where to even use the Mr. Fuzzy tokens that I have. I don't know if that's the same one or if there's two of them. Ooh, Emerald Time, Mr. Fuzzy. I don't have one of him. Let me lock him up real quick. Are you... There you are. I think we came from that way. I hear another one. So 2 for Camden Park. So we had 2 at Poseidon, 2 at Camden Park. So Camden Park was a pretty good spot. Oh. Alright, hang on. So this is where we use our fuzzy tokens. Pencil, 10 paddle ball ammo, cotton candy bites, gumdrops, jumbo Mr. Fuzzy plush, Mr. Fuzzy mining helmet, paddle ball, Camden whacker, super comic book, Mr. Fuzzy costume, Mr. Fuzzy costume head. Okay. To be honest, I don't even know how much I have as far as tokens go. Oh, I hear another Scorched. That's 3. 3 for Camden Park. It's been the best one so far. Alright. That was very satisfying. I already see 1, 2. Look at that, 2 right off the bat. Love to see it, love to see it. I think that's all of them inside. Some Nuka-Cola Quantum. I also don't know if that is still a task, but let me see. It is not. Okay. Alright, so... And we got 3 more locations for this farming route, and then we will go retake our workshops and collect, and then we'll go to some of the Scorched locations in like the Cranberry Bog. And then we might go back to the water park just to see if anything has respawned or not. Give us a little idea if the other ones might have respawned, and if not, then we'll spend a little time fishing. And the fishing will probably end out the stream. I don't think I've been here since, like, the game first came out. And that was a very long time ago. Take a look around while we're in here. It's fucking huge, that's for sure. Bathroom. Must have been like a library type thing. Ooh, a spiral staircase. I love spiral staircases. Normal sized garage for some rich people though. Oh, we can actually come out on the roof. We might attempt to do the distinguished guests if other people do it, because other people really were not active on the server we were on Tuesday. And I tried to do it by myself. I managed to get through it, but then of course it glitched and didn't get the rewards for it or anything. So if nobody else does it, it's not really gonna be worth, but... More stairs. This is like completely separate from the rest of the house. Looks like there was another kitchen here. Oh, that's a nice little pond. Alright. Let's go home real quick. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have guns and things to scrap. Make some more space in our inventory. Then we'll check on the Distinguished Guest event, because that does have Scorched, so we'll have a chance of getting more Festive Scorched if they respawn for that. Alright, there we go. No one here. Hey, Joel. I don't know if I want to attempt to do this by myself again or not. Alright, so some Scorched have already spawned, so I might do it just for the chance of getting more Scorched. By all means, use as many emotes as you want. Alright, there's a Festive Scorched upstairs. Let me talk to him. And then we'll go upstairs.
Marvelous.
Real quick before we start rounding up the robots. Hopefully this doesn't glitch like it did on Tuesday. Alright.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Love it, just pops up out of the ground like a fucking zombie, bro. Alright, Alfred, back to work. You good, Alfred? You're good. Alright. It really is. I fucking love this thing. I'm like, if I'm gonna go feral, then I'm gonna use this bitch. Back to work, Clifford. Leave Clifford alone. He has work to do. Elwood, back to work.
I told you I was working.
You're definitely not. Back to work. Did you make a new character, Joel? Or is this one of your 5? I still can't believe you have 5 characters.
Another event, you say?
Long as it's not at all like the hot fun of 175.
Festive Scorched. Alright, one more robot. Let me go on the roof here. All 3 platforms. I don't know if I could deal with having characters on multiple platforms. I don't know where the 5th robot is. Let me go clear this shit out. There's nobody in here, Billingsley. Yeah, of course you can, Ava. I thought there's usually a robot up here somewhere. Man, I was able to find the 5 of them easily on Tuesday. I ain't got time for this. We still gotta search for shit. Alright, I need... Thank you. I need to get rid of all these because I need to just focus on this event right now. Joel, have you seen this freaking robot anywhere? Hi, Tiffany. Thank you. Hello. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, everybody. Hope you're having a great night. We're cooked, Joel. We're cooked. I don't know where this dude is. Awesome, Ava. I'll check it after this event. I was up there and killed some Scorched, but I didn't see him. Let me see, unless he's like all the way up here. Over here. No. Negative. That's gonna be so annoying.
Good day to you.
1, 2, 3, 4. He's gotta be like way out of the main zone. Well, that sucks. I swear to God, like the last 2 times I've had this event, it just, something goes wrong. Last time I finished it, but didn't get the rewards. This time, can't find the other robot. I'm definitely not going to have time to collect everything. If I do find it at this point. I don't know. This event is always glitched somehow, some way. Well, if anything, at least got some Festive Scorch out of it. Oh. Yeah. It used to be okay, and then lately, just like the whole undesirables in the room, when there is no undesirables in the room, you can't find all the robots. You can't find all the place settings or the centerpieces. Watch it be like glitched in something where we can't see it. But I'm surprised like there isn't Scorched trying to go after it. So even the NPCs can't find the other NPC, which is wild. Okay, well there's still Scorched up here. Is the robot inside somewhere?
Together.
I think that the thing that's annoying me is like it's not even giving a... Are you fucking serious? You bitch.
Is it time to work already?
Oh, fuck off, Billingsley. That's stupid. That's so stupid. I wish that it freaking... This ain't even worth, but whatever. I wish you'd have a time to find the wait staff, and then once you find them, then the time will reset for when you have the place settings and shit.
Good day to you.
Good lord. That's some bullshit. Alright, well, let me go back to my last two places on my list for the Festive Scorched. And then, you know what? No, we're not gonna do that. You do that, Joel. I'm gonna continue being feral for a while. Yes. Feral cat. That I am right now. Okay, so let me go retake my workshops and collect that stuff. And then I'll go do the last two places on the farming map. It is nice, but it would be nice if they'd actually, you know, participate in the events, you know, just saying. On Tuesday when I played this, I did the whole Radiation Rumble event by myself. Like the entire fucking thing. By myself. Because nobody joined. I was like, are we serious? I didn't even think I could do it, but I did. I didn't get to like level 4, obviously. I could have got to level 3, but I didn't deposit the last of the ore I had because I was trying to go heal some of the workers with my fire. But I still completed that bitch by myself.
Where are my little elves? No, really?
Oh, someone stole it from me. That's why. I was proud of myself, man. I was proud of myself. I can now add that to list of events I've done by myself. I've also done the... I've also done the one where we have to like watch out for the like collectrons and we have to fight all the mole miners in that one mine. I've done that completely by myself more than once. That's a lot of running around too. To try to keep all three of them working and killing all the mole miners, that was a lot of work, but I did it. Yes, load bearing. Oh, and then the one where we have, well, I don't know, load bearing might be the one with the collectrons. There's two of them, but two of them that are pretty much exactly the same. The collectrons and then those like barrel looking things. It's still three of them, still mole miners, but both of them I've done by myself. Alright, let me go fix shit here. This is also still broken. You still can't use the ammunition machine here, which is stupid as fuck. It doesn't work. It has not worked since they did the Burning Springs update. Nope, it definitely was not just you. I tried it with power, I tried it without power. It just says initializing, it doesn't let you choose what ammunition to do. It'll make the 10 mil, but like, I don't use 10 mil. Who uses 10 mil? Like, I don't think I've seen anybody use a 10 mil gun that's played this game for like as long as I have. They're all using the big boys that have like the plasma cores and the fusion cores, have the ultrasight ammo. Alright, so everything's fixed here. I might try taking this back, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it says it's unowned, so that guy must have just left. Or something. I don't think I've ever heard of that gun. What kind of gun is that, Joel? And how the hell do you even get it? Is it from one of the, like, rare events, like a Meat Week or something? Oh, neurological warfare. That event's hard. Oh, he changed it to a Sanitron. Sanitron! That's fine. I'll leave it as a Sanitron. Not mad about that. More gifts for me. I am gonna change that though, because that's my OCD is gonna go crazy if I don't fix that. Alright, so repair all structures. I don't know why you'd put it like this, because how can he even get in and out? There you go, Sanitron. Cool, it's already locked. Love that. Alright, so Hemlock Halls, munitions, we need to go to Berkeley, then Debony, then the field. Alright, can I... I'm just gonna go here. How's your festive items been coming along, Joel? Have you been able to get a lot of gift drops at all? Same. It's a little hard because everybody's doing the same thing. So like all of the areas are cleared out. I'll get like a few of them, but not as much. Oh my god, that sucks. I'm pretty sure I have one in my stash if you want it, Joel. I don't use it. It's just been sitting there. I've been thinking about getting rid of it anyway. Where the hell are these other ones? Oh, they're down here. What do you mean defend the munitions factory? We literally just retook it. The fuck? God damn. Hello, thank you. Yes please, because I desperately need chems. I bought some from a player, but... Alright. Are you just gonna be here for like the rest of the game? You've been here for a while. I didn't invite you. You should be at Crater. Alright, so that's done. We'll go to Debony. Oh, okay. Joel, do you have a specific character that you want the Elders Mark for? Just so we make sure you don't lose it. Alright, let me do this, and then I'm gonna go to my camp and just double check, make sure it's still in there. And then I'll just hold on to it until I can give it to you. Anything to be repaired? No. Alright. To home we go. Someone has a camp right next to me. Where's your brother, Cease? Back's the boy. Hannah. There you are. What you doing, buddy? Wait. What? Yep, there she is. I'll repair it for you. I do still have that on. Okay, cool. Oh, I don't want the armor workbench, I want the weapons workbench. Make sure the rest of these are good. Ranch. Alright, so that's clear, that's clear. Alright. Do you need... Hang on, because I might need it as well. No. Do you need 45 ammunition, Joel, for it? Because I have a lot. Thank you. Ready to check twice if you're being naughty or nice. Oh, you had the festive emotes. I don't have any of those yet. People are still playing Stray? I thought they played it already. See where it's gonna pop up at. There it is. Now don't lose this one.
Report. This unit attempted to decorate local fauna with a Rudolph nose. Failure.
Rudolph.
Feature. this year. Please note deadly weapons.
Yes. I'm gonna take some of those right now. Oh, so much better. Alright, so now... Alright, let's go take over our workshop again. Who the hell is this guy? Girl, possibly. It's so wild that some of these, like, profile pictures just stick out so much on the map, like a red flag. They're just so bright. Alright, that's done. How is there nothing in here? I haven't been here in forever. See, this has also been happening lately, where some of my collectors are just not collecting even though they have power. This is the second one today that this has happened to me too. One of the acid collectors back at Hemlock Holes did the same thing and I had to replace it and then it started working again. Alright, nothing's broken, that's good. See what toxic Bob's collected.
Can you feel the atoms whirling with
Alright, cool.
excitement?
And then I think we have to do this one again, and the munitions factory again. And then we should finally be caught up with all these workshops. And then we can go do some festive fishing. Are you kidding me? I just took that back. Why do they make us do these defend events so fucking much? I don't understand. Dude, the farming struggle is real in this game. Like, there's so much work. Alright, one more round of these guys.
Evaluating naughtiness levels. Evaluation complete. Naughtiness levels exceed all projections. What has this world become?
Some of his commentary is so funny. Are you collecting now? Yes. It really is. I'm like, some days I just don't want to do it, but then I'm like, I'm gonna be fucked because I won't have ammo. That's literally what this is. It's for ammo. Like, that's it. I have a bunch of ore, but I need acid to fucking smelt the ore, and then when I'm making ammo, I run out of acid. Or if I have acid, then I use up all my ore, and then I need more of that. Like, it's just never ending. Alright, are we done? Is this good? We good here? No, we have one more here. It looks like our turrets did their job at Berkeley Springs. There's more mole rats over there. Hello? Alright, we're finally done here. Repair that shit. Drop this shit off. On to the next one.
Is suffering from a severe coal shortage.
I mean, we're at a workshop that has gold. You could take some from there. I don't care. I don't need it. Just go over in mine. Hi, Hannah. Howdy, Hannah boy. What you doing, baby? What you doing, babies? Mwah. Nail. I'll take you outside when I clear out this workshop here, okay? Do you know what Kabi does? Because I don't. I haven't unlocked him yet. And does he just collect, like, farm stuff, corn and potatoes and shit? Corn fact collectron. Oh, is this broken? Hang on. I'm not quite sure why people pre-war were so obsessed with corn here, but, well, over in Burning Springs, but I have not. 'Tis on my list of places to visit, but I have not. I'm all the way in New York. Well, no, that's a lie. I've been to Ohio once. I've been to Ohio once, and it was for a theme park there that my family went on a trip for. So I have been there once, but that was it. And that was the only place I've been to. And I was like a teenager at the time, so... Alright, come on, buddy. You wanna go pee-pees? I'll take you guys out. But be quick, because it's freezing out there. I don't want your paws to frickin' freeze. there, baby. It's freezing. Okay. So I don't live in New York City. I live in upstate New York, but I do live about 3 to 3.5 hours away from the city, so I've been many times. Definitely a place people should go at least once in their life. Times Square is amazing. All the Broadway shows are wonderful. I would never live there though. It's expensive. You'll pay like a whole ass mortgage for some tiny ass like 1 foot by 1 foot square apartment. Alright, so everything was destroyed here.
Nuclear waste management creates hundreds of you can live, but do not. If you see suspicious material, make sure to contact your
Alright, are we done? Are we done now? Everything looks good. This is just powered up. I don't know why that keeps popping up. It doesn't even give a reward or anything. Alright, so then... I should see if the garden gnomes are back at the steakhouse real quick. You wanna go under the blanket, Cease? Ooh, white chocolate. Just randomly dropped dead, I guess. Wasn't even gonna go in there, dude. There's one here, but I don't know if it'll let me pick it up. No. So someone definitely came through here. There's usually a lot of them. Alright, anyway. It's time for some fishing. Oh, we're not doing that. That's a lot of caps. Even though I have a lot of caps, I'm not spending that amount to fast travel. Oh no! Turn it off and turn it back on again. That's what IT always says. That sounds crazy. Maybe you need an upgrade. I was gonna say, I think the Deathclaw's dead, but nope, there it is. Press the wrong button. This is like the one and only time that I would love for like other players to clear this shit out, so I don't have to do it. It is brand new? What the fuck? Have you, like, contacted support at all? I'm gonna have to get my big boy out. Pepper shaker. Alright, where'd this bitch go? Back the boy, stop licking your paw. That's how you end up with sores. Leave it alone. Well, you should probably reach out to them then. Freaking dark. Oh, and it healed. Fantastic. Love that for me. Not in the water, please. Yeah, if you want to bring it over to me, I'll hold it. I just finished killing the Deathclaw, so it's safe now. Unless you run into the rust people, then... Wait, what bug? What does it do? Oh god. I have not experienced that yet, I don't think, and I hope I don't, because that'll annoy the shit out of me. Okay. Let me just meet you over there. Alright. Heading back to fish. Meet me over there when you're on your ghoul character. No problem. I don't actually live in New York City. I live in New York State, and I live in upstate New York. But I am about 3.5 hours away from the city with where I live. It's kind of funny hearing all the chaos below me and I'm just here fishing like nothing. Woo, we already got a gift. This might work out better than trying to find Scorched to kill. Yikes. I just saw a post on Reddit where someone was asking if other people have been experiencing empty lobbies. So I wonder if that's like a known thing going on right now. Because I feel like, I mean, until tonight, any lobby I've been in, any server has been pretty empty. I don't want that. It's over here. Model 6-pack. Can be hard to find sometimes. Yay! Thank you!
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Baxter boy, what are you doing? Get out of there, please. Can you come lay down? Can you come lay down with Mommy and Cece? Thank you. Alright, don't step on Cece. Sheesh. I have 2 and 1 cat. Bax is my youngest. He just turned 3 last month. And then Cece is 7. And so is Storm, the cat, because I got Storm and Cece at the same time. They grew up together, and then I got Bax back in 2023, like right in 2023 January I got him. But he's a Shih Tzu Bichon Frise mix, so he's a medium-sized dog. He's like 14-15 pounds, very fluffy. He has the curly hair from the Bichon, and then he has some Shih Tzu colors to him. And then Cece, she's only like 7 pounds, and she's a Yorkie Bichon Frise mix. She also has the curly fur, but the colors of a Yorkie, so she's also very fluffy. And then Storm is a Blue Russian, so she's like the darkish gray cat. She is interesting, to say the least. She's technically my ex's cat. He's the one who wanted her. I didn't really want a cat. And then when he left, he didn't take her with him because he didn't want to take her across the country, so now she's just mine. Besides, it's probably best to keep her with the one she's grown up with instead of putting her in an entirely new environment. But she's a pain in the ass, as most cats are. I'm pretty sure that's the 3rd or 4th nuke that's dropped in this server. And I thought, like, once you drop it, then all the silos, like, block off for, like, a long time. Luckily, she doesn't destroy stuff, but it's like... She wants attention when she wants attention. Otherwise, she's just annoyed, like, don't touch me. But then she wants attention at the most inopportune times. And then... anytime I clean her litter box, anytime, like... even if I leave some stuff in there just so it keeps her scent and everything, she'll start peeing on my couch. Which pisses me off. And then I have to fucking use stain remover and everything to get it out so it doesn't smell and it doesn't stain. And she'll do that like 2 or 3 times before she'll start going into the litter box again. I'm just like, bro, what the fuck? Like, I'm trying to make you not live in your own feces and shit, but here you are. She's also kind of a brat. She's like mean to Bax majority of the time. Like, he'll just walk by her and she'll fucking hiss at him and bat at him with her claw. But then she might turn around and now want to, like, get him going and playing with him, and then she'll hiss at him again. I'm like, what the fuck? You don't get to sit there and, like, act like you want to play with him, and then when he starts playing with you, then you're just mean to him again. For real. That is why I will never have another cat. Once she's gone, that's it. Cats are too much trouble for my liking. Oh, trust me, it does. It fucking does. And she claws at the couch too. Like, she scratches at the couch, even though she had 2 fucking scratch posts up until recently when I got rid of the one that was completely destroyed. But she, like, has never touched the second one. It's a little cactus scratching post, and it's never been touched. I don't know why she doesn't use it. But she had 2 of them, and yet still decides to claw at my couch. So that's another issue I have with her. Me and her have beef like 24/7, like, for real. It's like a love-hate relationship. Especially when she wants attention and I give her attention, and then she fucking bites me. And then I'm like, bitch, we're not doing this. Like, no. And then she turns around and she wants attention again. I'm like, excuse me, did you not just bite me? Exactly. So leave me the fuck alone. Maybe I should have just been fishing from the start. Like, fuck, I'm pretty sure I've gotten more presents in the short time I've been fishing than I did when I was trying to get all the Scorched. A greyhound. Oh, those are some big boys. I had an old coworker, she had like 3 of them. Yeah, it's festive fishing this weekend. That was the whole point of me getting on today and probably all weekend, is because they have festive fishing back and then the festive Scorched, so I'm like double the chances of getting gifts here. But apparently festive fishing is going to be the way to go, because I'm getting more than I was getting from the Scorched. For the longest time, like after the Burning Springs update came out, and I don't know if it like was just happening too early or what was going on, but instead of junk when fishing, you got gifts. It was just a small waterlog gift that would give you some random goodies. But now like it actually is festive fishing. And it is back to giving you junk periodically. So I'll get like junk and then I'll get a gift. And then maybe another gift and then junk if I don't catch a fish. I have so much bait. I'm just using common right now, but I'm still getting quite a bit of presents. For a while I was struggling to have improved bait, and that's when I was actually trying to work on all the fishing challenges. And now that I've completed all the fishing challenges, the regular fishing challenges, I still need to get like all 12 axolotls and things, but now that I finished that and have collected all the local legends for West Virginia, my bait just keeps adding up. All that freezing would drive me crazy. Are you using like a non-manufacturer like power source? Is that what you said earlier? Or like what's going on with that deal? Maybe something's wrong with the outlet you're using then? No, I definitely understand that. That would annoy me. That would annoy me real quick. It'd make me want to throw the whole computer out. Definitely try it at least. And then if it does the same thing there, it's either going to be the computer or you might need to have an electrician come out and check things, but that could be expensive. I'm probably gonna fish until I decide to get off. Other than when I have to do defend events, but same. I just want to chill. So I'll be your fishing buddy when you get back. Hopefully changing will help with the power supply. It'd be cool if we could get the local legend here tonight too. That'd be awesome. I'm gonna eat more of my Christmas candy here. Alright, let me go do that event. I need to take more chems too. Thank God Joel gave us some. Alright, which one was that? It was Munitions Factory? Yeah, and then Berkeley Springs. Okay, it's probably gonna be all of them, honestly.
How could anyone throw away this used toilet paper?
Sounds like super mutants. Are they inside? Alright, let me heal them before they kill me. Alright, that's done. Let's go fix everything. And then collect everything, and then we'll go to Berkeley Springs and fight the Mirelurks. I don't feel like retaking these and then doing a defend event, and that seems like what it was doing to me earlier, so I'll just try and do these as soon as they pop up. As annoying as they may be, I don't really feel like doing 2-in-1. It's too much work. Scorched, the Mirelurks, okay. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Great.
This work site has
Jesus, how many more are you gonna make me fight? Oh, no, we don't want to do that. I would have been so pissed at myself if I did that. Didn't we just defend them? Or am I tripping? I might be tripping.
About the wonders of radiation and the ease of nuclear disposal.
Let me try and get my reds up here. Feral ghouls. I don't really want to use my big boy on ferals though. I'm thoroughly confused. Are we fighting ghouls or are we fighting rad rats? I thought we were fighting ghouls. Where the fuck are the goddamn rats? Like, I don't understand why sometimes with these defend events, like, they just don't spawn. Or they go off far away from the actual workshop. Like, it's so annoying. It makes it take so much longer than it should have to.
This unit has been programmed with the airdrop system.
Taking a sweet ass time. The whole reason why I left here to begin with, because they just weren't fucking spawning, like... I'm not gonna sit around for 30 fucking minutes while the game waits to decide if the enemies want to spawn or not, dude. I'd like to go do that event, because I've only done it once. Can we please, you know, finish this shit up? Like, hello? My fucking god, dude. Why are you all the way up there? Are you kidding me? Why? Dude, you're nowhere near the fucking workshop. Oh my god, like fucking hide and seek with this shit. Please tell me that's the last one so we can move on. Thank you. Good grief. Now let's hope that people are actually going to participate in this event. One person there so far. Let me get my armor on.
Hey there, stranger. The Rust King, our Deathclaw. This will not be...
Nice bit of scrap. Get it back here before you lose it.
ones that can talk. Exterminate.
Is nobody else putting their scrap into the forge? Like, hello?
But here you are. I'll get this stashed away and you can hold on. Incoming radio. You need to get back in there. One of our crews got followed by a matriarch. A smart one, it seems. I can't afford to have wild death claws taking over my turf, and those morons could use a lesson in strength as well. Go and teach them.
Oh, you got back just in time, Joel, for the event. Ew. Oh, I forgot about all the smelly bastards. Well, at least people participated in this event. That's good. I need to go home and clear up my inventory though, because holy fucking shit. Yeah, I was like 630 out of my 300. I was like double my max.
Naughty lines. Parameters. Loading. Complete. Ready to make list. Ready to check twice.
That works. That might be too long. No. I don't want you here. What the heck is that? Someone has a camp on top of Highway Town?
Do not worry, Dingle. I will take good care of you.
What the heck? I have to see this. Oh, the fuck? I feel like I'm looking at a fucking Mario game. How is he even allowed to build this? Wouldn't this be considered too close to a named area? We're not allowed to build camps that are too close to named areas. Also, how the fuck? Over here? What kind of fucking setup is this, dude? I'm gonna take that adhesive.
Based on current number of registered naughty children, this unit
There's a mystery can machine.
severe food shortage.
Where's that? This had to have taken like so long just to like get it all set right.
Error. Report. This unit attempted to decorate local fauna with a
What is that?
nose failure case feature possessed 2 heads. Cannot resolve.
What is that? The nodding donkey? Dude.
No.
This would freak somebody out if they have a fear of heights, because this shit is high.
Dropping to catastrophic levels.
Like, how high up did you want to go, my guy? Are you trying to touch the moon? The fuck is that? Lord have mercy. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna jump. Every time I find a high place, I feel the need to jump down from it. Lord, that's high. What are those things? Are those just balloons? Like, are they what's keeping Highway Town afloat? Or, like, are they just decoration? I need to take more chems. Okay, there we go. All better. Floating generators. That's pretty cool. I've had like 60 ounces of water today and I still feel thirsty as fuck. Why are you not taking damage? And you're butt-ass naked, dude. Like, what the fuck? Weirdo. Who's just out in the fucking wasteland in their underwear? Ah, fuck. It respawned. I must have been in a completely different area. Oh, no. Oh, brother. sure am. And it's gonna fucking heal, isn't it? Like a bitch. Man, I used to love being in my power armor, and now I'm just like, it's so clunky and slow. Oh, I found a Deathclaw egg. Nice, nice. A random ass T60 helmet just sitting here. I really want to try and get this local legend, but I don't even know what this bitch looks like. Are you trying to get a mutation, Joel? Is that why you have your rad so high? Got it. To be honest, babe, I thought you fell asleep. Or went back to do laundry or something. Alright, Joel, enjoy. Everything okay over there? Or are you just tired? Jesus, so aggressive for that gift, like, damn. Alright, good. Well, you know I'm here for you if you need me, love. Right now I'm just trying to fish because it's festive fishing, so you can get gifts. But then also this particular spot in the map is where you can get the local legend for Burning Springs. So I'm kind of hoping if I just keep fishing in this pond here, that at some point I'll catch the local legend. So I'm kind of just trying to kill two birds with one stone, you know? Fish to get more presents, but then also fish for a chance to get the local legend. I saw on Reddit that supposedly you get it from here, so, like this specific pond. Otherwise, I would just be fishing at my holiday retreat. If I was fishing at my holiday retreat, that right there might actually put you to sleep. Because then you'd get to just listen to the sound of the Aurora Winter weather station. And that's very relaxing. You think this fishing's relaxing? That would be like another level. I probably will have to get off here soon, though, since I'm going to my mom's tomorrow. And she said I could come whenever, but I kind of want to go in the morning. Just so I have, like, the whole day. Alright, I think that'll do it for the fishing. Let me... go cook these up and give them to Linda Lee. See what goodies she might have for me. And then go around and collect everything one more time. And then head back to the camp and open the presents from today and see what we got from there. And then that will be that. Alright, so let me... Oh, wait. It is on. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, I should probably put my thing on that possibly makes 2 of things. Alright. Are you hungry, Miss Linda Lee? There we go. I'm just gonna give her the rest of it. Linda Lee is a hermit crab. She is a huge mutated hermit crab, and her shell is this boat. And this is how the fisherman and his fishing person thing, this dude, get around places. So yeah, if you feed Linda Lee 25 fish bits, she gives you a random legendary item. So every time I go fishing, I just make up the fish bits and give them to her. Or sometimes I'll make grilled fish, but every time I make grilled fish, I forget to use it when I'm actually fishing, so it's better to just give it to her. Alright, let's come here. Hi, bad boy. Are you ready to go to nights? Are you ready to go to nights, baby? Oh, we got a rad storm over here. Oh, it's just the prize bot. See, this one did the same fucking thing that the other one did. It just randomly stopped producing after I fixed it. Oh my god, that's so annoying. The glitches in this game are insane. The game just doesn't like me, Joel. Like, let's be real here. Before I even started stream tonight, I took all the workshops over. And I don't know if you've had the issue. I don't know how often, if ever, you fucking try to take workshops over. But sometimes if you do a workshop, then the defend event that happens right after is fucking Scorched Beast, and it's 3 Scorched Beasts, and for like months now, the Scorched Beasts just endlessly yell, and you can't do shit. Like, you can't get your gun out, you can't heal in time, you can barely hit them, they destroy everything, like, it's just endless. And that happened to me today, after I took one of these over. Instantly destroyed everything. Killed me, of course. So then I fast traveled because I found if you fast travel like far away that it'll take away the event, but not always the Scorched Beasts themselves. So then I came back, collected my loot that I dropped, and then fast traveled away again, came back again, and then the Scorched Beasts were finally gone. There was one day it happened to me at 2 different fucking workshops, and I was ready to quit right there. I was like, dude, I can't do this. I'm like, this is too much. Way too much. I hear they're Scorched again. We might go kill them. They must have respawned. See if we can't get one last little haul of presents. Oh yeah, you're telling me. It's like they fix one thing and then 10 more fucking glitch and break. Alright. Wait. What's happening? Oh, and another little new feature that has come about since the update is now if you take over this workshop, sometimes the fucking Flatwoods monster appears way up there on the tower of the castle there and just endlessly shoots his fucking plasma beam. Also destroys everything and kills you pretty much instantly. But yeah, if you try to go up behind him to attack him, then suddenly he just poofs, vanishes, gone. Alright, I'm not about to do all 4 waves of this. Sorry, not sorry. I collected my shit. I'm gonna go down here. Are you on the roof or on the ground? On the roof. Go for it. I got mine already. Well, and the game's gonna be crashing. Cool, 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 cool. Love that for me. This game, I swear to God. Alright, well, I don't know if the stream is still active, but once again, Fallout 76 has crashed, frozen, can't fucking do anything. So I guess I'm gonna end it here, and then when I start a stream with Fallout again, we'll probably just open all the presents at that time. So have a good night, everybody. Nice hanging out with you, Joel. We'll see you next time.